Oh. Live, and I think I have all of the parts together. Oh, yeah, I should do that real quick. This is the... Whoop, I forgot to even look at... This is like the thinnest bit of the patriotic hoopla I will display. The track for the American area in Terranigma. Japanese video game. I have been replaying Terranigma. Still good video game. Do recommend. I would say the Redux mod does fix a lot of the kind of scaling issues the game has. Even if I think some of the weapon balancing is a bit goofy, but it works. Okay. Go. You're pulled up. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. We needed time to make a cup of tea before we got started. Maybe not the most cool, refreshing drink, but, you know. Yeah, what's the effective temp right now? It's only going to be technically hotter where I'm at. Number listed here. Look at my phone, can't hold the goddamn connection in this house. Everywhere else it's fine. This house does not want to do the thing. "102 degrees at 75 dew point." Yeah, we have a bottle of lemon vodka. I'm gonna use that for, like, cranberry mixers. I am a big fan of, like, anything lemon heavy. Although the vodka's only gonna make you feel warmer, so... I never took off the Pokemon background. Let's do that now. It's been a busy week. All good. Let's get the video game started. Yeah, like we're doing for the cookout tomorrow. One of the things is going to be, well, say cook out, but we're gonna be indoors because fuck being outside in 110-degree effective weather. Like, this. It is going to be too much swamp for anyone to want to actually be outside. But basically, because nobody really had the cake last year, so mother's doing like lemon. It's basically like a lemon custard on like a crumbly base. It's like a lemon tart type thing. And those, yeah, pretty much making them because I will eat them. If nobody else touches it, I will consume the entire thing in like 3 days. So. I will devour lemon things pretty promptly. So, yeah. I should probably do that, like, next time we have, like, regular-ass cranberry juice in the house. I should probably do, like, the lemon vodka mix. There's, like, a little bit left in the bottle. It hasn't been used up. It's like a year old, year and a half old at this point. Brendan Terrier lemons, yeah. I actually used to, when I was younger, used to do lemon eating contests with my uncle. Like, eat the entire lemon rind and all. Yeah. So, yeah, it shows how much I don't mind the taste of lemon. Yeah. So, alright. So, we had... Last time we left off, we finished up the forest area. We saved the Gear Village forest and all of the drunkards. Except Sirenmon, who was the one character that wasn't a drunkard in the area. Sirenmon died from being punched by a large bug. And now she lives on as a free sapling. So, rip Sirenmon. So from there, we figured out that we needed to go to the factory area where we learned that, oops, Volcanusmon is missing and somebody's opened a battle coliseum, but we can't get into the battle coliseum because Big Bearmon, Big Brother Bearmon, was the ruler of it. And then we needed to find Little Bearmon, who was turned into Grappleomon and was running his own coliseum. And then we befriended Grappleomon, who then turned into Marsmon. So, our boy Ares has joined the Apostles of Time, or whatever. So, he's now the thing, and Big Bearmon got the drop kick to death. So, we now have side quests, and then we're going to continue with the plot. I believe we ended with just doing a bunch of Coliseum quests. Yeah, Coliseum matches, because I needed to prepare for Paldramon, because yeah, the Omni Blade. The data of the Holy Sword possessed by Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. So I needed the thing to get Paladin mode. That's what he would have wanted, probably, yeah. Power brother kinship, brotherhood, brothership. I will probably stream that at some point as well, but, you know. Yeah, we got, I believe, 2 side quests to do now. I feel so like it's been a little bit more than a week. I should recalibrate what I was doing. Mammothmon was ready to evolve into whatever that is. You can turn into whatever that is in a bit. I know Humon needs models. Humon needs defense. We got a bunch of people that are like ready to go. I just need to hit rank 7. I believe that's the good one. I think I remember what this one is. Because I can tell from the photo that's Venom. So that would be Malo, and then that would be, I believe, Creepymon. Which woman doesn't matter, she's a lead. She's the secondary, not a primary. He's pretty much ready to go. Paladramon is relatively ready to go. Eldramon, I should say. What? The whole reason I primarily opened this menu. Alright, so we can't finish the carnival because the carnival is post-game. Finish. Go talk to Marsmon. Alright. Seem a bit down. Of course I am. I mean, I had to take down my big brother. I talked all big about protecting the world, but who am I kidding? Who can I protect? Humans do at a time like this when they need to get out of their own heads. If you're watching a movie, tell me about these movies and how do you eat them? Alright. Let's go take our buddy Marsmon on. To the movies. Alright. Oh, hey, Hiroko's here now. Yesterday's George, an action classic. Alright. Yeah, that was a bad choice. So I can fight to my heart's, help me train a bit. Sure.
Ready to launch.
Right, I forgot this to skip straight into a fight. Alright. You are a vaccine.
Let's do this. Gravel bite.
Does George simply not eat the other boxers? Don't leave your boxers out at midnight. Right, don't feed them after midnight, don't get them wet. Don't let them see war movies. You're immune to no. Anyway, you might notice, yeah, he has the trait Olympus 12. A little bit of a spoiler, but yeah. Medium humanoid deity.
I'm counting on you.
Watch this, Rona sanctions!
Cool wrestle move. Anyway, glad I have an anti-deity move.
Great.
So yeah, you might notice that there's, 12 holes in the walls, and there's a group of Digimon called the Olympus 12. You may have already met a handful of them. And they may or may not be named after Greek gods. Subtlety, Okay, that works.
Take this! Here I go! Talisman of light!
How do you feel about dark? Okay.
Bramble bite!
Yeah, this isn't a particularly scary match or anything.
Great.
You know what, you're boosted, so whatever, we'll go for it. You definitely resist fire. Like, you have to, right? Yeah. That's right. Nice work there. You can check up on me. This moves work in a real fight. Ah, ouch. But you're right. In a real fight, the other side is out for blood. Still no good. What happened to my brother was me, scared of my full strength. Yeah, I can't even face you all out. I'm doomed. Now I'm hungry. Your body's telling you to live. Yeah, let's go get some food. I'm surprised you fit in the subway, but yeah. Fine. Okay, I would say you're definitely a steak guy. I would say the iced potato, the yams would be my go-to here. Omelet would not be my food of choice. Here's the bell. No, we don't have to be savage about it. That was good in ages. Reminds me of something Big Bro said. If you want to protect Iliad, you gotta eat lots of food so you can grow big and strong. Hey, meet me at the Coliseum. I'll fight you in an all-out prep for a big battle. Alright, sure. In an eating competition, you say? You know, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll try streaming it after the big fight. Here, take this. It's my way of returning a favor for getting me back on track. Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay, that defense upgraded you. I don't remember what that is. I know that's that's Shujinmon. That's Greymon. Who are you? Nightmon, okay. You can then turn into... I believe that's... Titamon? Don't remember what you are. You might be Leomon. Leopardmon. Or, yeah, Leopardmon, that's it. You might be Leopardmon. It is Crusademon, but even the Japanese voice dub still just calls them Lord Nightmon, so that's Lord Nightmon. Who is very pink. And is a virus. I don't remember what you are. Okay, yeah, that should put your defense a lot closer, because that was the 25-30% boost to defense. Alright. I forget if that gives you a fight here. Nope. Alright. Stuck in the restroom. I will forever remember the Dragon Ball Z Budokai challenge episode where you have to meet the timer or Vegeta shits his pants. A deeply memorable event. Anyway, yeah, I actually don't remember if Crusademon's abilities are any good, but lore-wise, they are strong. They're also the villain of Cyber Sleuth, so I suppose it's spoilers for Cyber Sleuth, but they are one of the primary antagonists of both Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Here they're just kind of an annoying 1-bit character, so it's fine. Which is still probably better than it was in Cyber Sleuth. You know, spoilers for like a decade-old game at this point. Which, oh boy. I don't feel that old about it because I played that game like 2 or 3 years ago. I got Cyber Sleuth very recently. I know that came out on like Vita and PS3 initially. Well, the restroom might let you in, but I'm afraid it's in use. Actually, we have a problem. The last customer who went in won't leave. He just keeps mumbling about Captain, failure, and revenge. Alright, you want me to get him out then? I may take you up on that. He seems scary, so I'd rather avoid confrontation. Alright, yeah, sure. Alright. You're taking too long to poop. Get out of here. Well, if I was stronger. Okay, we've heard that already. Those Digimon, damn them all. I'm too busy belting out my woes while taking a shit. It keeps knocking. The restroom is occupied. This is unlawful occupation. It's not like I came in here without ordering anything. Restrooms are for customers to use. Wait, I know that voice. So you come to talk to me knowing it was me in here, huh? Well, that's right. It's me, Kuroi, the bad guy. The shitty cop. I'm surprised you realized who I was. I'm in no mood to talk to anyone right now, so get lost. You're causing trouble for the staff. Oh, right. In that case, I'll head out soon, just not right now. Keep thinking about how the captain was fooled by a Digimon, and it makes me so mad. Alright, sure. Stop, drop, and roll doesn't help. Can't tell if you're a complete idiot or you're just trying to lighten the mood. Listen, I'll be piloting a new weapon soon. I volunteered knowing it would cost my life. Alright, sure, you're an idiot, but yeah. Okay. Please don't get in that thing. You're going to destroy the world. No, it mostly depends on you being an asshole, but whatever. We don't even have to report to the guy. Hey, hold on. That guy came out of the restroom because of what you said, thanks. Alright, here you go. Told me to give you this. Thanks for the anomaly points. 70 whole anomaly points for helping a guy get out of the bathroom. My kind of job. Alright. Let's do more in... There we go. And at this point, we're just filling these out because we got all the primary stuff we need. Digimon. Alright. I guess if I just let you keep cooking, you'll be fine. You're ready to go. You can turn to Vestimon. Alright, that's fine. Yep, we got a couple people kind of cooking here, so. Ironmon's ready to evolve into spoilers whenever that comes up. Alright. Let's go back to the village. Alright, we've done all our side questing.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Yeah, but the biggest prize of all is the
Does something seem really off?
is
Everyone
the
seems on edge. They're all worked
is
up.
the anomaly points for me.
It sounds like they're gonna go fight the Titans.
Yeah, we finally close enough to buying the thing I want to buy. It's gonna like kind of show up in the shop at some point. It might not until the next turnover, which is Nope, not yet. And we now have a. I needed to buy healing items earlier, and I did all the side. I did all the tournament arenas, and they just gave me a big pile of healing items. Okay, that's fine by me. What did I have going on in here? Not much. You needed events, right? That's fine. We can just let that cook. We need to cook the garbage. You have enough cash to squish the light and dark shields together. This is true. Yeah, we're about 400k. We got a big stack of that from doing the arenas. Wrong button. Maybe, do you sell the thing I'm looking for yet? No. Actually though. Not of bees. I will buy me a stack of bees though. That's worth taking a hit to the wallet for. Low on revives. So. Do you wish there was a mass like purchase option, but you can only buy one thing at a time. I mean, like multiple in the same category, and not just, or multiple things, and not just the same item. I want Boombox too, but I don't have the items for it. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, you returned. Your many brave deeds have helped us greatly. I am dying of the poison that killed you instantly. Time to be whining about myself. Things are already in motion. In motion? Everyone's acting so strange. What in the world's going on? I learned that the Titans are preparing to raid Rebellion Village. They may very well intend to subjugate the human world once they seize this location. That, of all things, must be avoided. Cannot allow the raid to succeed. This is also my way of demonstrating my good faith towards you. Thank you, Marukimon. The enemy is concentrating their forces in Central Town. Our own units have begun engaging them. We'll help too. No, I have a different favor to ask of you. We find ourselves in another crisis. I hear suspicious activity among the humans. DSAT has some plot afoot, it would seem. I wish for you all to guard our rear, and our attention is elsewhere. Speak to Dr. Simmons for more details. Alright. Boy, Agumon's having some problems. I think most everybody's gotten up since, earlier.
What happened, Dr. Simmons?
Thanks to her efforts while undercover, we found out that public safety is up to something. They're in the process of activating some giant, unidentified weapon under the city. I think it's likely that their target is right here, Rebellion Village.
We sold the weapon on the way out earlier.
They seriously intend to erase all Digimon from this world. While it pains me to ask you for aid, just because you're related to one of their commanders, will you help us?
You mean, try to reason with my dad? Yes, of course I'll try. With how close Agumon and I have become, my words should mean something. Nothing good ever comes of violence. It's my duty to get that through to him.
Wouldn't Hiroko have, his phone number or something at this point? Calling him solve this? Pretty much on you at this point.
I know. I've been giving it a lot of thought lately. What I can do for everyone.
The path connecting the
we
village
just need
to
to
the
do
lab
the,
hasn't
need
been
you to
closed
do the
off.
plot of Bravely Default.
So I believe
Talk to your
you
goddamn
should still
dad.
be able to use it as a point of entry. We're counting on you. Please, stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake.
Main mission complete. The violence of humans. Alright, ready as any other time. Sorry. a bit of allergies. Alright. Yeah, I think the balanced approach is gonna be fine. There's a lot of verses here. Anyway, hello, here's the robot. The Doom robot from the beginning of the video game. We return here again. I like how nobody's left this side of the Doom robot guarded. Like, we've just left this unattended.
Inori, is that you?
Why would you make something like this?
Am I dreaming? I can't believe my eyes.
There's so much I want to tell you, but I need you to explain first. Dad,
Aren't you building the genocide
what in the world are you
robot?
trying to do?
Inori, come here.
You always hated your public safety work. So this doesn't make sense. Tell me why.
I thought you... Apprehend the intruders.
What? Dad!
Suspend the experiment. Time for a change of plans.
Our schedule can't handle delays like that. The operation to eliminate all the Digimon around Shinjuku is tomorrow, yes?
Quite the opposite. We're going to push forward to the execution phase. There doesn't seem to be time to spare anymore. Some odd readings were confirmed above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building just now. They're identical to those from 8 years ago, when the Digimon hordes appeared. If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Oh no. Do they mean a gate? That reminds me. The Titans said they were launching an all-out attack.
If things keep
We
going
need to go
this
back to the
way-
building. Yep, we'll have a big war on our hands.
Head to the skies above the government building and engage the enemy. Don't let the tragedy of 8 years ago happen again. Make sure they can't take anything more that's dear to us.
Your daughter's back.
That's what we've given everything to achieve.
Roger, over and out. Captain Karemi, this is for you.
I realized something when you vanished. I realized that life has done nothing but take. And you know who's behind all of it? Digimon. When protecting what matters, sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
Dad!
Attack! Eliminate any potential hostiles that appear on the roof.
Inori! You heard him. Go on ahead.
Anyway, Dad's activated the genocide
I'll
robot.
be fine. I'll get through to my dad and be right behind you. I promise.
Alright, while evading them, we managed to get upstairs, and we need to go to the wall.
Don't you recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the events of that day.
Yeah, we've
That
seen the
public
blue,
safety weapon is
blue
also
guy,
what
yeah.
caused the Shinjuku Inferno.
I think we have one on our party
It
or
seems
something.
This timeline is also on the path to ruin. We are out of time. We have no choice but to go with what we feel to be the best option at our disposal. Even if sacrifices have to be made. That means erasing the most plausible source of the anomaly. Go at once and eliminate Digimon, along with Inori Misono.
We need a little bit more time on that.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Have you forgotten the very fate of the world is at stake?
Murder these children to save the world.
Oh boy. Well, if my ground operative refuses to take action, there's not much I can do on my end. I predicted you wouldn't comply with this order. After all, I've known you for quite some time now. Fine then. We're in this through thick and thin, aren't we? Of course, we won't go unpunished for disobeying orders from above. Still, I'm with you to the end. I'll buy as much time as I can. Just remember, there's a limit to how much I can do. For now, do whatever it takes to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno. We can worry about what comes after when the time comes.
I would simply build it as one contiguous piece of material. Tungsten cube.
There you are! I have an urgent message. Just promise y'all stay calm while you listen. We got a report that, after venturing into the digital world, Marukimon died after a fierce battle. With death by poison looming, and our forces in Central Town dwindling, he sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. This allowed us to seal the Rebellion Village gate, but I doubt the enemy will give up on invading the human world. They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end with everyone who's left. This is about revenge.
Marukimon finally died of his poison that kills you instantly.
Inori Misono's father just said a gate is opening above the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. That may be the Titan's point of entry. The forces that defeated Marukimon are on the warpath. We're also detecting indicators of a space-time disturbance. At this rate, it's going to trigger the Inferno.
Got a huge cyclone monitor there. The Mega Brocky, Metal Greymon Blue, a Chaos Dramon, another Metal, there's a Diaboromon, and depressingly, a thing that does not seem to come up, an absolutely goddamn massive Armageddon. The thing that destroys the entire universe. Sure, alright. Just out here eating some rocks or something. Alright, we need to find a different route. Different route, different effect. Alright. Antibodies, getting rid of a foreign substance. I don't think that's how this is working. I think we just did a bit of a butterfly effect so that there's more bad males now. That's all. Overcomplicating that a little bit.
why you'd feel shaken, but you need to stay calm. What we need to look out for above all else is a space-time disturbance. The anomaly that erased your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, from existence. The Inferno triggers
now
a
you're
rash
putting it
of
in
such
air quotes?
disturbances across
Alright,
the planet, and they lead directly to the end of the world. Space-time disturbances are a constant threat here in my timeline. Get caught in one, and you'll never make it home.
Hello down there! Are you all right? You'll be squashed flat if you get stepped on. We'll give you a lift.
Oh, thanks.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
May not finally bird up.
This is bad. I'm already detecting a space-time disturbance.
I love the repeating city skyline. Hey Nori, how did you get up here before we did? Oh hey, that thing's happening again.
What's going on?
We've done a bit of a loop.
Place.
Oh, something's wrong this time.
I'm being sucked in. Inori!
Oh. Running into the space hole. Oh, hey. Why did you choose dark mode? Anyway, I guess Digimon turned evil from that. Where are we? Oh, back in the theater again. Oh, that went the same as last time, but a lot worse.
As for your two friends, it seems they fell into a crack in time and space. You folks call them space-time disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped from one. Do you know what the cause of today's tragedy is?
There are a volume of
There's a
people
point in
that have.
time where you made the wrong choice. The Akashic Vision will play even if there's only one audience member. Go see with your own two eyes.
And then Mirai is going to tell us that Marukimon was poisoned and died because he had the poison that killed you instantly.
Unparalleled swiftness and strength. Marukimon's valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time. Before long, this village evolved into a large city with vibrant, bustling streets. But even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from the conflict with the Titans. Marukimon rallied the village Digimon and fought valiantly, but was struck by a poisoned arrow while protecting a resident. The wounded Marukimon put up a desperate resistance. But his strength finally failed in the face of the advancing enemy horde. And the Titans conquered the city.
Yeah, letting him die was a bad move.
Citizens, burned out of house and home, were scattered aimlessly to the winds. Marukimon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way to the human world. There, they established a new base, where they awaited the opportunity to retake their former home. However, the toxins from the poisoned arrow continued to eat away at Marukimon's body, weakening him before the upcoming battle.
Mustering his last bit of strength, Marukimon and his allies attempted to storm their lost home, only to be defeated at the hands of the enemy's formidable forces. As the poison sapped away his strength, Marukimon, resigned to his death, sacrificed himself so his allies could flee. There he fell, the dream of reclaiming the city lost along with their leader's life.
Alright, welcome to the one stretch of the game where team comp matters a bit more than normal. Okay, we're back all the way over here. I located the fruit of the Carpal Thule. I'm returning now. Okay. Heading back now. Now that has happened. Not yet.
That's not right.
Looks like you traveled through time again, but something's off this time. Digimon isn't with you. Sign of Inori. No doubt she's swallowed up by the space-time disturbance. Digimon went in after. The safety is a concern. The bigger issue is you travel through time without Digimon present. I think about it, you were alone during your first time as well. It may just be that we've made a big error in judgment. Marukimon's preparing to take field too. Think he can even fight in that state? Well, no, we learned that he can't because he dies. When Marukimon were healthy, we might be enough to change the outcome of the battle. What about Venusmon? Digimon works, yeah, she just texted me and said we had a thing. We had the fruit that saves you from being poisoned to death instantly. So, you know.
In other words,
Digimon being alive, solid proof that you've traveled through time. Again. We need to try again, keep Shinjuku Inferno from happening. Alright. This time I will get to the truth. We will figure this the fuck out, finally. Seeing the same anomaly repeat has enabled us to glean new information from its origin. Titans appeared to be the sky above the government building, and the Marukimon remained forces engaged with them. Once public safety and their weapons get involved, we have a three-way fight. If only we knew what that giant arm was. Perhaps the gates opening and shockwaves in the battle caused a kind of effect, and then more disturbances. That's how Shinjuku Inferno unfolds. So if we stop the Titan invasion, we stop the worst of it. In other words, Marukimon can defeat the Titans and survive, the outcome may change. Alright.
you see,
Well, we just have to rewrite history again. I'm sure that will have no consequences. Got through time there. Anyway, we lost connection. I guess we don't have to worry about our phone anymore. So you're alone. Something wrong. You're here to speak with me. Yeah, hey, you shouldn't go. You're gonna die of poison. It means concentrating their forces in Central Town, and our units already engaged them. Yeah, I know, we've already talked to that. The operation will fail. You know this. I have time traveled twice now. Will end. Hardly time for insipid jokes. I am in fact not joking. Rather, what would you have me do? My comrades are already fighting in Central Town. There's some way to alleviate the poison eating away at me. Alright, please give me time to think. Look, Venusmon already texted me that she has the fruit that will keep you from dying of your poison. I'm sure everyone will be willing to wait for you to not be dying of poison.
In time. Within the Gear Forest, I found this growing from the sapling under which Sirenmon slumbers. The fruit of
handy.
Carpos Hule. With this, we can cleanse the poison from Marukimon's
delicious
body.
corpse fruit.
As long as
My
I have the
favorite.
ingredients, compounding it will not take long. I can only hope it will be ready in time.
This cannot be. My body feels so light. The antidote may be working. And to think I nearly had given up hope. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
You're no longer
O
dying of the
time-traversing
poison that
hero.
kills you instantly.
A ray of hope after days of quiet suffering. If we fail to grasp this chance, this time our future is truly lost. We go forth to reclaim our pride, our soul. Now to our home. Onward!
Alright. Alright, I don't come in here, so... Do I have... View... Review... Right, alright. Metal Greymon, who doesn't really need to be used for much anything at this point, because it's already guaranteed to go to 99. The time is up. How many more do I need? 300. Alright. $300, and then we can start getting megas. But I believe we need 8 to get mega pluses. Oh no, Big Mamemon is dead.
We will check the Titan incursion and turn them back. We will not let them take a single step into the human world. If this prevents world destruction, then all the more reason to stake my all in holding the front. I owe you that much. You had better not blink from now on. It could all be over in a flash the moment you close your eyes. The enemy shall learn what it truly means to face down the god of speed.
You know, it has just dawned on me that it might be... Marukimon might actually supposed to be Mercurymon. I think that's supposed to be Mercurymon.
Ah, reinforcements!
That took me a weirdly long time to think
now
about.
Please, lend us your strength!
Yeah. Because, again, we know that these are all supposed to be... Wow. That was a bad roll on that. Because we already know everyone is... All of the big characters are supposed to be... like... well, Roman titles, but, you know, Greek gods.
Please.
Yeah, I didn't expect everybody to get paralyzed. Alright, seem to have gotten better. girl. Thanks, Dracula.
All right! Now we can go in! Move out, everyone!
Ugh. I can hear the VA straining on that one.
Much appreciated.
I appreciate that got tempered in the after effect, but, you know. Also, I think there might be some visual bugs here. I think some textures are not loading in.
Good! On to the next!
Time to go downtown!
Wow!
Digimon is a virus, so let me get you in here and I mean, he's still built on, but alright. Pressure. I don't remember what exactly you're weak to. Mostly special attackers here, though. Yeah, I'm going to. I just wanted to get the other bits of menuing done first. Should be fine. Not that one. Alright. Bergdramon. Bergdramon is interesting because it can be DNA digivolved into something else. Bergdramon is also the upgrade to Groundramon. The four-legged dragon with the big arm claws on the back. Alright, medium. That's a medium somehow. Machine and dragon. I'm pretty sure that's large. You are very large.
If I must, tidal wave!
Much appreciated.
So just checking. 9/3. That wasn't too bad.
Take this!
Yeah, stats, after a little while, stats become a little weird and nebulous. Okay, you do not like Zap. Alright. Not afflicted by status effects. Stat debuff for a bit.
Showtime! Animal nail!
I believe that's Seal type, so yeah. Ah, it did a reversal on itself.
Please.
Alright, let's get Growlmon out. There's a reason we keep them around. Browns.
I'm counting on you.
We can have Louie at least do spell charges.
Thanks.
Fortunately, there's not too much of the fight here, so I don't need to be too scared of what's going on. Not surprised it hasn't done Scrapless attack on me, though. Yeah, it didn't even use either of its special moves on me. Surprises me. Yeah, it turns out thing with large corpse would block the road if it fell over. Fucker, I know. Okay, cool.
Hey you! Over here!
Hey Chumon, what you doing?
Use this ladder. Go around from above.
Didn't we just clear the way to walk through? Don't appear to be able to be picking a fight with anybody. So yeah, enemies are gonna now also start doing shenanigans at us. Sure, help out. Ah, Chimeramon, you're kind of problems. That's fine, I'm okay. I think you don't like Null. Alright, Chimeramon is a data type. Get Buddy in here.
I'm counting on you.
I don't like that revives are lower than status items, but sure.
Preparations complete. No!
Let's deal with you. Done. I don't need to be too stingy about it.
Here it comes! Harpoon torpedo!
The Heat Viper is nullifies negative favorability. So that's basically pierce resistance.
Night ray!
Use this like everything. Ugh. There we go. Finally, something that works. Like, I know the big nasty thing that's coming, so I'm like kind of keeping that in my head. Actually should make some notes here myself. You want... Yeah, you don't really need Heavy Strike 3. The ground forces are busy. Hey, we can stop and go to the sewers if we want. Wasn't Marukimon just down?
It is still too early. What? In order to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of the clock. Even a child knows this truth. And so I say it is still too early.
That is the like corrupted evil version of Herpymon, who's I think supposed to be like Cherubmon, but Herpymon. Alright. We've seen the good version of it. It's like the positive version is pink. Like pink and gold.
Everything is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule. Allow me to test this for myself.
Yep, okay, what's happening now? Hey, hi, this is the worst of the two versions for Dracula. Okay, I'm gonna just play smart here. Use one of these up. Let's get Louie out here. Heal.
Bear witness, thousand fists!
Alright, and then Terramon, you come out. Alright, pretty sure you're gonna do weak to light, because you are a Dracula. Yeah. That's fine, I'm not doing any, like, recovery effect, but also acidly drains. Hey, don't dodge that.
Preparations complete.
You don't have the funny bar, so I'm just gonna blast you. You don't charge cross points. But yeah, Venom Myotismon is the worst of the two Myotismon upgrades. Technically there's 3 of them, but, you know, I'm not really entertaining the first one because the top option is fine. Mechanically, it is objectively worse than the second option, which is the better of the 3. But yeah, the main 2 Myotismon upgrades, the worst one. Because this one, his special moves are just physical type instead of int, even though it's also still like int focused. Aren't like all of his moves just really do status effects? That's not like a trait of Venom Myotismon, it's just the boss fight traits. They do all have fancy names though. Not passing on Lucy doing damage here.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with the results of all of your moves do status effects. Okay, Buddy, or Kabuterimon still fine. Put Greymon out here. It's because I do want to get XP for this. Alright. I can resist fire, but give him the blast anyway. Yeah, resist fire. Oh, that's one of the perma buff, something like that. You should put that back. Well, at least that woke Louie up, so... Fine. As long as he gets his turn, we're fine. Doing a bazillion damage with Holy Light is, doing the job. Nope, Louie's good. Alright, we're fine. No good. That's almost a funny number. Still standing. Alright, yeah, this should finish the fight then. Yeah, getting a 50% damage boost. Oh, it's gonna do the trick.
I see you have gotten stronger. Joyous news indeed. I will be waiting for you in the place where the laws of time are engraved.
Time, you say? Well, that was weird. You got any idea?
I admit I'm intrigued as well. However, for the time being, allow me to simply make this declaration. This was our dearest wish.
We've reclaimed the city. I confirmed this by the random interloper running away.
Our very soul. Central Town belongs to us. Once again.
Anyway, none of these moves are special or unique, so we don't get them in any capacity.
Wiped the poison from Marukimon's body, and strength returned to the fleet-footed warrior. Together, with his trusted allies, Marukimon rose up. It was time to take back their city from the invading forces. The renewed Marukimon put his vaunted speed on full display. Together with his comrades, Marukimon scattered the Titan army and reclaimed
30
their
times
city.
a second.
Finally back where they belong, Marukimon's people worked tirelessly to restore their broken home. And soon the city was back to its vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Iliad.
Alright, we've added Mercury to the table.
The Akashic vision activates, even without Aegeomon present. What could this mean? When all the clock's lamps are lit, the truth shall be revealed. 7 remain. May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones.
Sorry, fixing up my chair. Here's the video
I'm sorry.
message.
It looks like this is as far as I can accompany you. Adamus HQ will be swallowed up by a massive space-time disturbance any moment now. Once that happens, my very existence will be erased. So all I ask is, remember me. Remember that I existed. If I see Dr. Yuki on the road ahead, I'll tell him his kid is trying to save the world. I'm glad you and I got to work together. Thank you for everything you've done. I guess that's it. The rest is up to you, Agent.
Just us. We are all alone now. Anyway. Operator's dead. Garbagemon has finished their training. Perfect timing. Alright, anyway, speaking of things, that saying Garbagemon out loud has reminded me of. I mentioned on Monday, and I have watched it. The Onion, or should I say The Real InfoWars, has put out their first episode. It is very good. Absolutely bold start. I 10 out of 10. I'm sorry, the boldest fucking start that they could have possibly had was to title their first video The first official, like, full video as InfoWars. And it's Alex Jones. Alex Jones is dead. Why he exploded from eating too many burgers in his car. Yeah, I can't believe he exploded. Yeah, seriously. Alright, still only 2s. Absolutely just fantastic. Yeah, I was hysterical for most of the first, like, 20 minutes. They did way too good of a bit for the start there. Took him like a half hour to get to the Alex Jones stuff, and it was absolutely worth it. Alright. Yep, so Garbagemon is ready to upgrade. Alright. You can turn to that. I know what that is. That's Mechadramon? I guess that would be Gallantmon, and then that's... Yeah, I think the personality difference is it. That would be Megadramon, that would be Gallantmon, and then that would be Chaos Gallantmon, and that's... I do not remember what you are. You hit max levels, so it means you can do something else. I'm gonna do one on for now, I guess. Alright. Oh, I should probably swap off you and rebalance my party here. Been a minute since we've used Savior Pokemon. So where are you looking for now? 70... 62. Right.
Great.
Yeah, it seems like they're planning on putting out the InfoWars stuff every Thursday, so looking forward to that. Oh, where you been? Yeah, we had a thing happen. Go down to the tavern. Alright. There we are. Here's the thing Chromon upgrades into, which is Ravenmon, or Ravemon. Turns into a cool ninja. Bird Ninja upgrades again into a burst mode form as well. It's pretty solid. I think it's better in Cyber Sleuth than it is in this game, though. I've been waiting. Alright, sure.
If what you say about seeing the future is true, then it is too early to celebrate. I have word that the human's weapon has not been deployed yet, most likely due to our success in stopping the Titans. But if what you say is true, this is not a cause for celebration yet. If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it is only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Plutomon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field. With the bulk of the Titans' forces in Central Town, the Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded. Now may be our chance to broker peace, but we need to find out what it is the Titans seek.
Need to go to the Dark Field, huh? Alright. Time to go to the underworld. And also, hey, a new side quest. Bring it. Show me Eager Zubamon. 75 points. Alright. Let's do the Zuba Eagermon first. Rebellion Village. Oh cool, that just skips straight to the thing. Alright, I'm not gonna argue with that. Now we're gonna do this first, because the Zubamon one is pretty easy. Up to big 20. I worry about spending my points after this. Once again, a pretty quick quest. The Marine Angelon one sucks. A little annoying. It's not like hard, it's just, again, yeah, annoying. Alright, hey, we return to the 20th. The end of your 20s. Trying to cheer me up with a joke, are ya? Well, I appreciate the thought. I just don't know what's in anymore. It's like my path to the 20th is gone. Nothing worse than being normal. I mean, just look at that outfit of yours. I mean, I jazz it up more. Jazz it up, yeah. Creative self-expression. Improvise so 20th. I think I just got closer to the essence of 20th by talking to you. Thanks. Would you mind showing me more of your fashion this time? T-shirt with the Digimon on it will do it. Alright. Anyway, as I said, buying one of these t-shirts was mandatory. We bought the Tentamon one. Because I like Tentamon. Cool bug friend. Alright, so the outfit helps? Absolutely, inspiration's hitting me 30 times a second. That's more than 20. Your fashion sense is like regular spicy curry combined with a hint of honey. I've been trying too hard. The more one tries to be the 20th, the further away one gets. Can't overdo the flash in your fashion. Okay? There's no easy road. True, there are many twists and turns. Times you lose it. Times branches. Touching the truth of the 20th is making me digivolve to greater heights of fashion. Hey, Doraemon. He has become more sword. This is proof of my growth. Alright. I heard there's an arena in the Factorial area. I'd like to go test my skills. Alright. I think we can do that at some point. Alright, Paradise is in the... Here... I'm just going to the roof, but whatever. I don't understand the path markers sometimes. Super or Eagermon only see in 30 frames per second. Maybe. It's Digimon, so anything's possible. Yep. Take me to the factory. Right. What am I doing on Jules anyway? Still only one. Well, I've come to realize that there are still lots and lots of things I don't know. Yeah, same. Alright, Durmon is a vaccine, so... can you... Paladramon. I don't think St. Knuckles can be good on you, though. Shadow Fang. Terrifying balance. Alright, go. All this normality has to offer. Is this as far as I can go? Oh. Just the thing to do now is step off the normal path. Rise above the ordinary. Stops being Doramon and becomes Grademon. Okay. This cursed blade has an extraordinary edge. I've rediscovered the path to the 20th. 20th again. Yes, Digimon all begin and end with the 20th. Such is the nature of things. That's my new power in the Coliseum. Alright, sure. Alright, who'd like to be the 20th?
And now, let's get this match on!
Yeah! You're ready! Crossblade!
I can apply gun to face. As one obviously should. Go for a saber. Okay, you resist. No. I'm pretty sure you're weak to dark. That's one thing about this line. Nope, not weak to dark.
You're ready!
Savior Pokemon just does not care. Maybe we can increase animation speed here a little bit. Sonic Shot! Yeah, there we go. What are we looking for? Alright, doesn't like hot or wind. We need to heal. Unfortunately, Digimon will not last as a free type on us. Oh, we're doing fireworks early this year. Cool. I'm sure the dog will be normal about this. Yeah, I had a feeling. You can turn into Train. There we go. Pokemon has been acquired. Wheel Grinder. Qualifies unfavorable compatibility 25 times 3. That's pretty good. And I know that is also Brain. That is the upgrade to Train. There's Ground Logomon. Well, Greymon, and then that's Doramon. Great. Go through our agent skills. Can we... I do need that attack boost, so... Make more bulk. How has that shifted you? Good. Okay, that was enough to push you into the stats I needed. I like how weirdly low the HP requirements are at this point. Yep, you're good now. You're good. Well, you well cleared that one a while ago, but that's fine. You'll meet your attack requirement. Yeah, the news cycle is going to be interesting tomorrow because they're doing that like shit show rally there. That's going to be a big curiosity at that point. Guess we'll find out how many teenage dancers get crushed by a stage implement. But I highly doubt that they're meaningfully fixing that up.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
I should change my team alignment here a little bit. Let's get Gremlin back out here. Talmon, I keep putting powder on to not have much bond. I should fix that. Alright. Central. I believe Marine Angemon is over in the human world or whatever. Oh no, it's in the bar. There we go. Large pals only. And once you Digivolve, you're going to absolutely rule. Hercules Kabuterimon does not fuck around even slightly. Oh, right. Here we are. Went too far. I want to be a star across all the digital world, so I left the sea to come work here, but there's not a single fan in this place who appreciates my talents or fawns over me. I wish I could just stop and take a break from all this. Yeah, you could take a break. I'd be irresponsible. You think I don't know what they'd say? No work, no eat. But I've reached my limit. I can't go on. All along for the scent of the sea. It's a dainty bottle. How perfect. Could you fill it with seawater? He is at peace now. I swore I'd make a name for myself outside the sea area. I can't go back until I do. Anyway, I long for the scent of the sea. Alright. Please be quick about it. Alright, so this one is annoying because the game doesn't, like, outwardly clue you into the fact that there are... this is another one of those hunt and peck the right spot things. Except... didn't mean to go to Rebellion. But the game does not, like, really tell you that. Until you get there, and then you scoop it, and then you go back, and then you go bleh. And then you have to go find the right one. So you have to find the right spot until it arbitrarily gives you the correct reading that you want. And then you bring it back. I am also not looking forward to the dark place. There's some good things there, but the travel gimmick there is... I will be pulling up a guide. I'll put it that way. It's not terribly difficult, but it's arbitrary and irritating. I would say it is definitely one of the more trying spots. I think this is it. Fill the dainty of the bottle with funky seawater.
Good, good.
And directly into the turd.
There! Ready to go!
Yes.
Do it! Ready to go!
Speaking of hitting things with a train. I believe the water we're looking for is down here. Clean seawater. Somehow this very tiny patch right here in the corner, which I never found on my first run through, was there. Fantastic. Nope, I just misread that visually. Alright, let's go deliver this. So yeah, every other point on that map is funky water, but you have to go to that one specific spot, and it's fun. It's a good spot at that point. Took me to the watering hole. Here you go. Don't drink the seawater. Yeah, it's from the service. So what? I wanted you to get seawater from the ocean depths. Thanks. Okay. Well, unless you specified. Alright, so you got that, and then you gotta do this. All this back and forth that we were supposed to be doing. Also a little weird, the game only does that with Digimon that are, like, usually loaded in. Like, I get it, but also kind of annoying. You feel better now? How could I possibly be feeling better? My throat and my heart have been torn to shreds. Not one thing has gone the way I want, so I came here. But maybe it's time you go back. And let's go back. Go back to the sea. You are marine Angela, so. Alright, Rain Angemon, you had your fun? Cool. Go, more ancient points. Alright, we just need like 160 70? Or 70, actually. If I invest this. We are nearly there. Oh, main quest does not tell me. Alright. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in stats. I'm not too jumpy about getting... Actually, I think I have to buy both of these. Where is gun boost? Because there is gun boost. Yeah, okay. Gun boost is I still have to buy both of these, which would be 80 or 100, almost 150 points, 130 points of investment to get that up. Which I actually might do next, if possible. Depends on how many we get. Yeah, you have to buy both abilities, I believe, to get access to get the gun plus. Which is why I've been holding off on getting it, because, yeah. Fine. Actually, that's how weird Lucimon is. What is your, like... X-Aura at 45. Okay, you're getting pretty close to the good shit, TMCR. You learn shockingly good stuff for something you get relatively early-ish access to. 10 levels. Yep. Which might not even be 10 levels before we get access to the next upgrade, though. Not that I'm really jumping out of my seat for X-Aura, mind you. Oh, there's a dot hack. One of these days I will play dot hack. I have the GNU. Right? I have the, like, edgy sequel trilogy. Which is one of those games that is weirdly large. Yeah, I mean, Big Aura is good, but I'm also getting full heals with regular Aura right now, so depending on who is using it. So I'm not too pressed.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna ignore you for a second. Alright. Anyway, welcome to the gimmick. It's not really teleporter maze as it is something sort of. It's equally the least offensive and also sort of the more offensive way of doing a teleporter maze. Well, I'm just gonna get a guide for these because these are annoying. Nope, don't need to open Steam. Need the guide page here. Alright. Yeah, the dot hacks are very large altogether. Yeah.
Everyone!
Look at the overheal capability. I mean, that's true. I would want that on Powdermon right now. But again, it's also waiting 10 extra levels on Lucy that we might not even get.
Glurp.
I'd like to talk with Plutomon.
Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately, Glurp. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry, Glurp. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself, Glurp.
We'll go together?
Great, Glurp. You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon, Glurp. Now then, get it over with. Give it your best shot, Glurp. Go ahead, Glurp. I'm ready for it. Give me a real sweet groaner. One that'll make me cringe my face off, Glurp.
What exactly do you want?
Glurp. I'm talking about some empty, meaningless sweet talk, Glurp. The fakest, phoniest, full of Sukamon compliment you can think of, Glurp. Come on, Glurp. You must have something for me. Just say whatever comes to mind, Glurp.
Yeah, but Glurp is a lot more annoying. Alright. I'd like to save everyone. He barks up
Do you
sparkles.
get it now? Glurp. Whenever I hear an empty platitude, I cringe so hard I end up leaping somewhere. Glurp. I can sometimes choose where I land, but depending on the cliche, I might end up somewhere kinda strange. Glurp. I start feeling nauseous, and it puts me in a really glurping bad mood. So, I don't like doing it, Glurp. But still, it's for Lord Plutomon after all. So I've got no choice but to glurp it up. Okay, time to go see Lord Plutomon. Glurp.
So you say nice things to Gekomon, and then he puke jumps his way to the next place.
You got it.
So it's
Ready to
effectively a teleporter maze, but the maze itself is a dialogue tree instead of an actual maze. Because all of the teleports are linear. Truly a cursed arrangement. He does have a special move though, that will come in handy later. Okay, that's fine. Go. So yeah, somebody compiled all the correct choices.
Great.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying. Just say whatever comes to mind, Glurp.
Okay. The world is more beautiful than you think.
That one.
Alright.
Ready to go.
Here it comes! Trident Saber!
That's handy. Yeah, fire through crit too. it's been a minute since we've actually had a chance to convert something. We actually still need a few levels to get up to either of these guys, huh? No, literally 1 point of attack. Of course. Alright, sure. I'll let you get your 1 level up. That's our Digimon. Get Caramon to turn into a little more forward momentum here. Nope. Alright.
Do it! Preparations complete!
How did that not beat you? Well, I guess one of them missed. That would do it. Alright, so you're 3. You can turn into Tyrannomon. That's X Tyrannomon, and that's Mecha Tyrannomon. I think X Tyrannomon actually has a special ride mode function. But again, you're stuck at level 11, you're conversion food, so... enhancement. Alright. Will be the umbrella that shields you from the rain. I'm just gonna like hover over you.
Wow! There! Preparations complete!
Oh right, your blaster is unknown trait. I keep forgetting you have racism modifier against this weirdly specific enemy.
That one! Preparations complete!
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying.
Alright. No good deed goes unrewarded. A sarcastic statement I have only ever heard sarcastically.
That one! Ready to go! Great.
Alright, let's go mess up a Skull Greymon.
Preparations complete. Yes.
Yeah, I had a feeling you didn't like that.
Great.
The chests are open.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
I've also noticed that we haven't changed out of the Tentamon shirt.
Oh man.
Gotta wear
It's
the,
not gonna be easy leaping such a
ascot.
huge distance. Or no. This is for Lord Plutomon.
I want everyone to be happy. Alright, we're getting there. So after you come through here the first time, hey, Digijewel. Did I get a Digijewel from the thing earlier too? Yeah, alright, that's all three. You can finally acquire the final egg.
That one! Preparations complete!
Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't notice. I've just been hoovering it up. Passively.
That one!
Not really looking.
Ready to launch!
Yeah, the racism modifier is going a long way for us here. It's doing its trick.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying. Just say whatever comes to mind.
I mean, gotta quote the Beatles, Venom. Alright. Alright. Basically, there's not really any goodies here. We're just gonna, like, find them on the back here. If it has a matching personality, it'll pretty much instantly just be able to Digivolve. Strategic. I have to do something for Paramount here. There we go. Windigomon can turn into Arcani, and Tylemon, and Skullmarimon. I was kind of hoping to get into like Arcanimon at some point, but it just kind of doesn't quite happen. Yeah, I don't think that's happening at this point. You are enlightened. Means I can probably just convert you into these guys. Digimon can turn into Enbarmon, that's interesting. Digimon and Ice Devimon, alright.
That one! Ready to launch!
And then Disintegrate.
Yes!
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying.
Alright.
Much appreciated. Everyone! There! Ready to go! Do it! Great!
Emeralds?
Let's hear a real...
Alright, what you got for me? Work is something meant to be enjoyed. And yes and no. It's one of those cursed work will set you free kind of moments.
That one! Preparations complete!
Not dig too deep into the history on that one.
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Not really a feel-good platitude, but sure.
Yes!
Who's ready? Oh, Solomon. Solomon. Nope. Angemon can. Alright. That is Magna Angemon. I used Magna Angemon a lot on my first playthrough. It was kind of my... I was basically using him instead of Lucy. Because Heaven's Gate is quite useful because it's 50 power on all enemies. And Eagle Trait is generally pretty handy as well.
Much appreciated.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying. Just say whatever comes to mind.
Alright, off we go. We are nearly there.
Let's hear a real groaner, Glurp. A platitude that'll send me flying. Just say whatever comes to mind, Glurp.
No. I believe after the first time the game automatically marks them as which ones you have to pick. You don't have to play the guessing game. Yeah.
Wow!
You're here.
Wow!
Further attachments.
Great!
Something's wrong, Glurp. What happened to the gatekeeper? Let's go to Lord Plutomon, Glurp.
Great!
Alright, before we go to Plutomon now... You've been killed! Ah, okay, bye. We've despawned the corpse. Okay, so the thing we need is... I believe what we're going to be dealing with is a virus. The Jewel Beamon is probably fine for our purposes. Digimon. Need a mix and good AoE move. Final Sword. Single target. Unfavorable compatibility. Type is like the one element I don't want. Okay. Also, Pokemon, are you really not starting into anything? Not at all. Alright. What you... I want... This is like probably the most interesting boss fight in the game. Period. It has an interesting gimmick, and it has a weird, like, full move. Let me take you out. I'm pretty sure it's weak to light. But here that's weak to dark. Lucy is. I will take that off of you. You take the dark card. You with no poop attacks to accelerate it. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Do not have Bakemon around. Not that Bakemon would actually be uniquely special for this fight. Like, pretty much would be great, like, right out of the first two hits, and then after that. But I actually kind of need the whole team for this fight. Like, I need everybody on deck. That's a little more valuable. You'll see why when we get to the funny mechanic. It's not the literally only thing in this game that functions like this, but it is basically the only, like, fight that actually works this way, which is why it sticks out in my head. Alright, Sonic Shot, Burst Flame. Instead of no pressure, I'll give you Shine Burst. I don't have a strong... AoE 2, do I? Really don't. Whalemon might actually be pretty good for this. Let's bring Whalemon. Try multi-ball. I don't think that'll help here, but I'm gonna go weak to that. You want some kind of bulk attachment? I have one. There we go. Safety guard will also be really handy here. Alright.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Everybody's healed. Alright, let's go. Boss fight time. Yeah, Fly Guts might be helpful for this fight. Looking pretty gnarly.
Titans. Death to Chronomon.
Death to Kronos. You know, I did a great scene with that. Anyway, hi Hadesmon. Alright. Is that really Plutomon?
Ready to launch.
That mist! Lord Plutomon's power has run totally amok! I can't bear to see him in such a state. That settles it. I'm in it to win it now. Blurp.
Alright. Meet Zombie Plutomon. It's not Plutomon, it's Zombie Plutomon. Anyway, there's a funny gimmick in this fight that will show up. Yeah, double weak to light. Alright. I should... No, you know what? We're getting these out here. Got Metal Greymon out here. Oh, yeah, okay, that effect is already active. I thought you had to do the... I thought you had to get hit by the special attack for that to activate. Anyway, hi, welcome to the new fun status condition. Reaper's Mist, that only applies in this goddamn fight. So, hi, every time you heal it lowers your health instead of healing you. This is a permanent reduction for the rest of the fight. Yeah.
I'm feeling it now. Maybe I'll bust out my finest singing voice. Here goes.
Okay, so Chaos is
I never knew Lord
special here.
Plutomon had a weak point. Glurp.
So, yeah, he'll do that to himself.
Seriously? It's working? It's actually glurpin' working! Not bad, glurp!
So yeah, he can permanently cut down his own health. With a bit of confusion. But yeah, he'll use heal on you, by the way. Anyway, you can tell why I'm using Gust for this fight.
My thanks.
Yeah, here's the problem.
Another big hit! We're getting worn down here! Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
Fortunately, there isn't a timer on safety guard. What? Wrong thing. Why can I target you with safety guard? That's stupid horseshit. Okay, here it is.
Lord Plutomon's mist is gone! But wait, those mouths! And there are 4 of them?
I don't think I managed to successfully break this my first time. So, yeah. There are 4 contact points for this combat.
No!
Anyway, if you're wondering why I always have Burst on hand, that's why. So each of these has their own target point for it.
Here it comes!
And their own bar. There we go. Okay, cool. Managed to actually get the break on that.
Whew, that was a close one, Blurb. I nearly wet myself. If that had hit us, we'd have been goners, Blurb.
So what that does is it's just a huge hit, but also applies injury, I believe. It's a rude attack there.
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
Or it might be poison. It's one of those. I remember it being nasty. Alright, safety guard, you.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. That's good. And hopefully that means you'll do 20 healing. Yeah.
Here it comes!
It might have been poison. I just remember it being expressly rude. I screwed up twice, apparently. Uh-oh. You're the one I don't want that to happen. That Dark Guard's doing some legwork for us, too. Oh, okay. You got unconfused.
Giga Destroyer!
Okay, knowing the gimmick, this went a lot smoother this time. I had a hell of an uphill battle initially with this. Also, knowing the zombie Flutomon is a virus is huge for prep's sake. Block. Hey, multi-wall doing his job.
Giga Destroyer!
And you're gonna get the kill, huh? Yep.
Hey, Blurp, something bad's headed this way. Blurp. Okay, whisper those sweet, sweet nothings to me. A real cringe cliche so we can get the glurp out of here. A weak sauce empty compliment isn't gonna cut it. Now come on, hurry.
So yeah, that's what happens when you fail. Who moved?
Great, Glurp.
Spooky shadow. We can interact with the spooky shadow.
The wandering shadow is like a tragic hero, their dark cloak stained with tears as their hope was repeatedly shattered. Like a dark cocoon, they grow stronger by feeding on despair. Eventually, a demon, fallen to darkness, will emerge. They must be guided properly. Toward hope, not despair. Toward progress, not a cycle of reincarnation. That is why you're here. Not Digimon, but you. It was always you to whom I was speaking, from the very beginning. The greater will desired it so. We are bound to receive and carry out its divine prophecy.
Anyway, time to watch a movie.
Plutomon, the erstwhile king of the Titans who had reigned over Iliad. Forced to abdicate that throne, Plutomon made the underworld his new kingdom, where he would hand down judgment to errant souls, and quietly lived out his eternity in Iliad's depths. But one fateful day, Plutomon, leading an army of Titans, suddenly appeared and began a full-scale invasion of Iliad. The brutal fighting that followed set the world on a path toward destruction. Our heroes marched into Plutomon's castle, hoping to stop the Titan invasion of Iliad. But there they encountered the living corpse of a Digimon, the ruined form of what had once been Plutomon. What in the world had become of Plutomon? Who, if not Plutomon, was giving orders to the Titans? Unraveling the truth behind this mystery may reveal a way to circumvent the tragedies enveloping the worlds.
Again, not much of anything we've actually learned here, but alright. Look at the flunky of the envoy from before. So, I'll gladly welcome you as a guest. If not, get lost. We're in the middle of some important talks here.
Wow! Do it! Ready
Yeah,
to
there's
go.
some things other than the will destroy the internet Digimon.
Giga Destroyer!
Alright, we can rearrange here a bit. Romon's fine. Alright, time to save. Crestmon, you need 1000 SPI. You're not too far up from that. Digimon can turn into an Antilamon. Bunny Blades. So, Torimon? Yeah. This is the upgrade from Lotmon. And then you can turn into Kirpimon or Kirpimon. And I don't remember what the top one is. Top of my head. I believe that's the good one, that's the bad one. Alright, Salamon. 583. That's Plutomon right there. So hence why I wanted Cerberus Mon around. Because yeah, Plutomon is actually pretty good. Although I don't remember if the moveset on Plutomon is better than Zombie Plutomon or not. There we go, and you can finally become Zudomon. There we go. Vulcan's Hammer. 90 power with increased damage to weapon trait. Alright, and then turn into Plesiomon, or it can turn into Vikemon, whom we've not fought, but we've seen before. I need to do probably like a personality adjustment, huh? Although 3,180 max HP is not... Yeah, neither of these are big deals. Because you'll get plenty of attack. Alright. Okay, so we have a good vaccine backup now. Right. I don't need to really be using Metal Greymon. I can just use Buddy for now. That's fine. Aqua Pressure, Vaccine, Nano Machine Break, I don't need. Let me Icicle Edge. St. Knuckle. That'll do for now. Sure, they're level 1, but, you know, considering what we're doing, not a big deal.
Much appreciated.
Oh yeah, I think follow-up is, goes last in turn order. Like, it's just guaranteed last action. Which is honestly a bit better than goes first.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
Hope you're ready. Vulcan's hammer.
Yes.
Oh, you have Steadfast Might? I did not realize you had Steadfast Might. Oh, no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Stout Might, I believe. Yeah, see, the one War Growlmon has is a... It's kind of a mediocre version of it, but yeah. This is the one I'm looking for on basically all my big heavy hitters. Boost SPI based on user HP. That's like a 50% boost at max health. So, yeah, we want that. And that, the thing to keep in mind about this game is buffed stats exceed whatever the stat cap is. So 50% of quad 9 is like almost 5,000. You're basically getting plus 5,000 to your thing. But again, I mean, again, Stout Spirit is still good. It's not a bad thing. That's why I'm like, that's why I picked it on War Growlmon over the last thing he had. Because again, 50% at full health is a pretty good, like, saving your ass kind of chunk of protection there. Particularly when your stats are kind of eh. But the one we're looking for is the attack boost, or yeah, I think it's the attack boost one. I don't think there is an int boost version of that. I think there's just attack, defense, and special defense. So those are the ones we're really looking for. Is the attack one. Mages, you mostly just want combo magic or some flavor of healing bonus.
You got it. Preparations complete.
It's hard to turn your nose up to combo magic. Because, yeah, combo magic just works. Just free real estate.
Here I go! Sticker blade!
Yes. That one. Ready to go.
Man, we're fighting Digimons. Fuck that tiny bat in particular.
Great.
You dare summon me? Glurp. Who do you glurpin' think you are? I won't glurpin' forgive this!
Preparations complete.
Hello, frog.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Glurp. I suppose I got a little carried away. What are you doing here anyway, Glurp?
Let's see Plutomon.
Plutomon? Glurp. Actually, perhaps this is fate, Glurp. Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately, Glurp. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry, Glurp. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself, Glurp. Although if you were with
Did Plutomon
me, I
also
think
drink the
I could
poison that
do
kills
it,
you
Glurp.
instantly?
Okay, just leave getting to him to me then. You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon. Glurp.
Thought you were convinced so easily.
Let's hear a real
Yeah, they'll just tell me the correct one now. No, we've solved the mystery of the druids. I need to rewatch that stream at some point. That's so goddamn good. Somebody did a compiled edit of the Mandalore's Mystery of the Druid streams. And it was like 2 of them. And it is extremely good.
Ready to launch.
Maybe he drank so hard he went to zombie. Yeah. Yeah, I highly recommend that video if you have if you just want something fun to listen to for a few hours. Highly recommended. I think it's Nose Boop or something. The actual channel that did it. Had a goofy name. But yeah, the my only warning on that stream is
You got it. Ready to launch.
I hope you like mariachi Turtles in Time Sewer Surfing mariachi cover. I hope you like that song. 80% of your listening experience is going to be mariachi turtles.
Great. You got it. Ready to go.
As 1.5 people lose their goddamn minds.
Here it comes! Slide and saber! Hope you're ready! Vulcan's hammer!
Thanks.
Yeah, I pretty much stopped paying attention after we... Yeah, as soon as I found out we had 3 on hand, I was like, yeah, I'm good.
A platitude that'll send me flying.
We only need the 3 to worry about. After that, it's free 50k in our pocket. So, hey, I'll take the free cash. Gladly take large lump sums.
There. Ready to go.
You're off their plate. I do appreciate in this game that even like, hey, you just evolved a Digimon that's still usable based on like rank. Like Zudomon's still doing okay for us. Not great, but fine.
Great!
Do it! Ready to go!
Also, we're just encountering wild Draculas out here. We already fought Dracula +1, so... Dracula has appeared. Command.
Here it comes! Slide and saber!
Probably should have just swapped you out, but whatever.
Great!
Take a second heal here.
Much appreciated.
I am really excited about the new
Everyone!
Dragon Quest monsters, though. What, 620? Yeah. It's going to be such a good time. We're already the same here, so it might actually just be better to stick with the Alamon and then shift over. We'll see where it goes. We already got bonus stats and everything here, so. I'll take you out for now.
Let's hear a real.
Anyway, I bet you didn't expect Barfing Frog Teleporter Maze to be on our list of things. Oh, I had the aim. I was hitting the button.
Thanks.
Alright, you should get rid of that. Mostly. Not quite. You know what?
Counting on you.
I bet my Dracula can beat up your Dracula. Surprisingly, not quite enough.
Yes. There! Ready to launch. I'm counting on you.
It's fine. Alright, Loopmon. Personality zealous. That means I can. I think that's Astamon, but we still don't have enough bonus here. You can turn into it's Megadramon and Gigadramon. I was hoping I'd be able to get something else out of that, but that's fine. Let's see. $93. Getting there. $74.
Let's hear.
So glad we have to do this all over again.
Great.
Well, there's an entirely grindable Piedmon here.
You got it. Ready to go.
So, Piedmon is special because it can turn into what is probably the strongest Digimon in the game. Do you like the idea of massive percentile damage? Yeah, Piedmon can turn into that. Even though Piedmon is a Mega Digimon, yeah. He can turn into a Mega Plus.
Trump sword.
Okay, because you're a normal one that shows up, right? Yeah. Increases damage against unknown trait. That was actually really interesting in... It had like a funny effect in Cyber Sleuth. I don't remember what it was though. It was like a rare specialty effect. I remember it being notable because it bypasses normal like status guard bonuses. So like if you have status effect immunity, that ability will bypass it. So yeah, I know Trump Sword is a little weird.
Everyone. Wow. Do it. Ready to launch.
Your buddy back out here. You're good at bonking Draculas. Helps if you would hit them though. Right, they're okay. That's fine. That'll do it.
Yes.
We're already at 80% data
Let's
craft
hear a real
from
groaner.
Dracula here. We still needed to do the normal legwork to make it, you know, the reasonable way. Because, you know, still need the bits. You gotta do like a failed jump here and that gets you the item there, but I don't think it's anything we really need to worry about.
Preparations complete. Yes. Do it. Ready to launch.
Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Realmon has something like steel. The Drunkler does not like steel. You are mortal enemies with Cold Steel the Hedgehog. Alright. I mean, you can tell this guy is a Mega Digimon because, yeah, you have to keep pummeling it. Yeah, 5,000 with pretty hefty SBI, comparatively. I don't need to fix texture glow. Right, this little nook will be relevant later, I believe.
Let's hear a
Too many more barbs we need to get through.
Do it. Ready to go. Yes.
Let's hear it.
Something to ramble about while I'm waiting. Yeah, I got Cirrus and Orion.
That one.
And
ready to launch.
So far, I can say for Warframe, they are fun. They pulled up a lot better than I expected.
I'm counting on you.
Like, I've basically been having no problems using them in the Steel Path, and I haven't even hit them level 30 yet, so... I do want to give them some due credit there.
Let's hear a real...
I need to get...
I'm sorry. Everyone.
I need to get, like, some extra stuff for them, but... for the time being...
Let's hear a real groaner.
Yeah. Definitely an oversight on their part, I'm sure.
Wow.
To be fair, it was already good, it's just, it didn't do...
wow.
It just didn't enable an arcane level.
There's the gatekeeper. I guess it's time for me to do my thing.
No question
okay,
is, does preparation refill your energy or swap, on swap all the time, or is that just wishful thinking? I have not tried for that yet.
That packed quite the punch. Glurp. Okay, we're all set. Let's go see Lord Plutomon. Glurp.
Alright. I made it there. I do not remember if there is boss fight. I will keep the balanced team for now. I'm gonna swap you out. You're almost ready. He's ready to convert. Hey, alright, you can turn into Digimon. Digimon, and then Digimon turns into Durandalmon. Yeah, that would be you. You know what you can do? Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 steps here real quick before we go jump into whatever's next. I don't remember if there's a boss fight here or not. I think so, I just don't top of my head. I think preparation works, but it doesn't do it. If I have to make a guess, it is not going to work because it keeps track of the lads' MPs, like, separately, but also they display on the screen at the same time. The game keeps track of them separately. So I think preparation might actually only work on one at a time because they still have their own full, like, mod suite sets. They have very distinct survival stats as well. Alright, now that we're here, do you finally sell 3s? You do not sell 3s yet. Alright, I have cash, so... Where do I do this? I can check this here. Daring. Alright. Alright. You here. And... First things first. Small dog, what do you eat? Okay, you like carrots. Don't like bananas. Fish? Most fish. Energize probably works though. Yeah, I would believe Energize works. They're also a little weird with their MP because they'll use it on their own just kind of randomly. But they also will what's it? Or speed. It was like speed. I need to shift its personality, but do that. Yep. Alright, I can turn you into Doberman. It's just Houndoom. That's Bony Houndoom. Alright, Growl Alarm. 100% chance to reduce 10% SPI, all enemies, 50% chance to apply crystallization. That's a pretty good effect. For a champion. Dark Beast. Alright, and then you turn into Cerberusmon. And that's probably Superstar. Dark Superstar. Alright, 940 attack and 890 speed. Alright. Where you at? Oh. Alright. Doberman, you're gonna need attack anyway, so... I need you to move into daring. Both are not very useful for you. Always axe first. Yeah, that's fine. Goes first is fine. So just because I don't feel like waiting for the whole personality shift thing, I'm willing to dump a bunch of cash in. Get that done. Alright, there we go. You're ready to start shifting over them. Alright. Alright, so I got Doberman prepping. Is that Aquamon actually going to be useful for anything at this point? 35. Not really. Probably just gets a bit more into doing this. You load enhancements. Okay, so by the time we get done with the next cutscene, we'll probably be ready to go with Doberman with the correct personality. Okay. Xavier, Hawkmon, Lily. We got a balanced team, so... should be okay.
Plutomon, your progress thus far has been commendable. You have made a fine puppet indeed.
Hey, put that back.
The hero's revival is soon upon us. That means your job is done. You have some life left in you, do you? In that case, I can still put you to work. May you roam the world forever as a walking corpse, thanks to the help of this chronolixer.
Who are you? Tell me, what has become of the digital world? I see. You said you were of Marukimon's ilk.
are you not? Please inform Marukimon what I am about to tell you. The fate of the digital world hangs in the balance. While being manipulated and controlled, I came to learn the whole truth. The truth of the world, I should say.
Truth of the world, you say?
This conflict, all of it, it was a setup. Brought about by a hero. One fallen into darkness.
The hero Chronomon held power over time, allowing him to decipher the Akashic records stored deep
I appreciate it's
within
Chronomon
Iliad.
giving us the
With
video
power
this
over
time.
Chronomon was a being of absolute presence that reigned over Iliad. But one day, Chronomon learned of the truth of the world from a record fragment engraved in the Akashic records. That this world was host to a higher being on a plane above ours. Trace mentions of a creator-like being, one who conceived all that we know, were inscribed in the Akashic records. This truth brought despair to Chronomon. It meant that every occurrence was preordained, and he began to see all
Never
of
looked directly
existence as
into the Book
gears
of the
in a machine,
Fates.
crafted by that being. Chronomon yearned to break the chains of fate that bound him. He ordered the warriors of Iliad, the Titans, into battle against the higher being.
Yeah,
The
so
higher
Chronomon
being's might
is
was
the Titan.
unmatched, and Chronomon was easily defeated. He was then
You know, I
sealed
can
away
read the
within
name.
the core of the device that governs time, the Akashic records. The Titans, deemed to be treasonous conspirators by the higher being, were exiled to the lowest level of Iliad and branded as villains of the digital world.
Can you believe the image of Saturn devouring his son was a bad one?
I had no
It was a
idea
negative image?
that our old legends were replete with fabrications. I have always hated our so-called history of losing to the hero. Why did we Titans have to be subjected to such misery? Titan control of the current. That was the only thing that could make up for being banished to the ends of the earth. Taking advantage of my seething rage and hatred, it wormed its way in. Chronomon's curse, his grudge, his bitter resentment at being sealed away. All of it. It was all Chronomon's plan. The plot of a vengeful traitor who painted itself a hero.
I mean, I at least respect the initial thing.
Please, tell Marukimon the truth.
I don't respect the rest of it, but I do respect the attempting to dethrone God. Let's get you healed up now that like 90% of your life got fucked out of you.
What? Plutomon was being controlled? I see. I will dispatch someone to treat Plutomon's malady at once.
I'm sure you can, he just kinda had most of his
I gave
soul or
Plutomon
life
the
force
treatment I could.
ripped out of him.
It was touch and go for a while, but he was able to pull through.
That is a relief. If we had failed to save Plutomon's life, the truth would have been lost to oblivion.
Now we know that Cronus is the bad man. Who could have guessed?
After saving Plutomon's life, he reveals Iliad's true past and the hidden truths within its history. The resentment and rage of a false hero who rose up against a deity in ancient times. Chronomon's curse was the true catalyst behind the events that plunged the world into chaos. Chronomon's malevolent will manipulated some Titan warriors from the shadows, throwing Iliad into chaos, and eventually hoped to send the world on a path to ruin. Can those who uncovered the truth of the world put a stop to Chronomon's machinations? The ongoing threat to the order of the world was engineered by a conspirator seeking to strike at the higher being. Chronomon, the Destroyer, gave birth to an egg. It has become a cocoon from which a demon threatens to emerge. Everything was planned from the start, including this war. All to give birth to a demon, fallen to darkness. As such, the Dark Shadow will not stop consuming
son
despair.
of Saturn, if you will.
Someone must offer their aid. All I can offer you, however, is advice, for it is the higher being's desire that this world be self-reliant.
Alright. Marugimon. Oh yeah, Rise Greymon showing up now. So yeah, if we stuck with Geo Greymon earlier in the game, whom we shifted over to this one, as we can see in the display in the upper middle of the screen. Geo Greymon turns into Rise Greymon here. Greymon is visually cool. They have a cool gun for an arm instead of a knife hand. I think Rise Greymon, like, I like the thing Rise Greymon turns into, which is Shine Greymon. And I also quite like Shine Greymon Burst Mode. But unfortunately, Shine Grey Burst Mode is mechanically not great. It has one of those, it's like 100 power AoE attacks that costs all of your MP. And I mean literally eats all of your MP. It's not good for the price that you pay for it. I don't know why those moves are so bad in this game. Like, there's a lot of other games that do use it well, like Dragon Quest can do it.
Plutomon told me everything.
Come on, Dragon Quest can do it right.
I find it difficult to believe
out.
everything he said. But I also find it difficult to think all he said were lies. We know one thing for sure. The Titans continue their campaign of destruction, even now. And Plutomon is not the one spearheading their offensive. From the intel we have gathered, the Titan Puppet Master may be after a certain something in the human world.
Attempting to repeat history again.
The peaceful lives of countless Digimon and humans snatched away. And you say you know of this future for certain. It seems the tragic future you saw is threatening to unfold. I cannot leave while we are still recovering here. I fear the Titans may strike again if I give them an opening. I suggest you return to your world post-haste and consult with Dr. Simmons about the impending crisis.
Hey, 120 points. Alright, that's all we really needed. Alright, guys. I hope you like more menuing, because we have things to do. 120 is actually enough. Basically, almost enough for us. Let me buy... Oh, okay, I don't need to buy both. Cool, I only need to buy one. I thought you needed to buy both for it. I don't know why I thought that. Alright, cool. I will take the damage upgrade then. Alright, we are rank 7, and we can now have Mega Digimon. Alright. Suddenly, everyone can Digivolve. Alright. You can turn into either? Right, because you're both friendly. Alright. Well, we can have Marukimon. More pressingly... Metal Garurumon. Alright. You're friendly. You are Metal Garurumon, that's all you really need. You're done. I don't need to touch you again. Nightmon can already Digivolve. What can you turn into? What are you prepared for? Ah, Zanbarmon. Or Zanbamon. The weird undead horse centaur man. Vorpal Blade, unfavorable compatibility, 100 power. Mystic Flame, physical attack, 50 times 2 damage. Okay. Less good, but an option. Alright. So we have Zanvamon, so that would be the other thing from this Digimon. Alright. You can turn into... what is this then? Right, you have the bonus item. I mean, I guess what I can do is do this, and then leave you, and then go back to Dora Greymon. What do you actually turn into here? Oh, Alphamon! Okay, right. Right. I don't know why I didn't think about it being Alphamon. That's weird. I'm an idiot. Alphamon is technically the better of the two, but I like the other evolution better. So Alphamon is funny in that Alphamon can do a DNA digivolution with Oriomon, who is a mega version of the snake dragon, the sword long. It does a DNA digivolution where it turns the entire dragon into an axe, and then that becomes its upgrade. So yeah, Doraemon can become a royal knight. So I'll let you be Alphamon for a bit. I believe Soul Digitization is quite good. No, the upgraded version of Soul Digitization is good. So this move upgrades into having like 100, it's like 90% chance to crystallize, so 90% chance to apply silence. It's real good. But I don't feel like fighting with DNA Digivolve. But for now, if I let you build up some levels and then backpedal into Dora Greymon, that'll give me a few skills, and then Dora Greymon can then jump back into what I want it to be. Alright, you can turn into this guy. Oh, Bikemon. The thing I'm trying to get Zudomon into. Alright, cool. I'm gonna let you get a level or two, and then I'm gonna backpedal you into Shikokumon. Because that will actually show off a funny thing that we can do. So... Magnamon, you can turn into Slash? No, that's Clavis, I think. Yeah, that's Clavis. Yeah, you can already evolve into Clavis. Clavis would be the ideal upgrade for you. So there's Kirpymon good. Very pink. Nullifies unfavorable magic attack, and 20 times 3 all enemies. So yeah, these are both good, which means I think Kirpymon Add is the worst one. I probably should have gone that extra level and let that happen, but whatever. Yeah, so like in 10 levels you'll be good enough to get that. Be friendly. I think Zanbar can only Digi-Embar. No, you actually don't only Digi-Evolution. Huh. Okay. Or DNA Evolve. Become Skull Mammothmon. I'm being. You need to be sly and devoted. Aldramon, you can become that. That's fine. Yeah. Cool dragon. And then Cool Dragon has Mega Death. So Dark Power 80 AoE, extra to Ancients, extra Unknown, single target 95, and 95 mode change. Positron Laser and Positron Laser. But then it can mode shift into the gun is on the arm instead. I think this is a less cool looking thing. It is extremely Gundam, which I respect, but I don't like what's going on in the back here. Very weird. Also, those are like all pauldron with like no arm in it. Anyway, its special move is Giga Death. It's just a light version instead of dark. Ancient Dragon Man, which can mode shift into Ancient Dragon. Let's have clearance if it ducks its head down. The Imperial Dramon FM, how come you're digital unless you have 2 positron lasers? I mean, this one also has 2 positron lasers. They're just different flavors of the same move for mode shift shenanigans. Anyway, so yeah, Paladramon Paladin mode will turn into our befriend here. Once he has 4,600 HP, which is kind of a lot, and 2,740 speed, which is a lot, considering this fucker has no speed whatsoever. So yeah, bit of a difference, but yeah, Paladramon PM is like real bulky, so they're a good healer if we can actually get them up. But I'm probably going to have to do a personality shift. Alright, Jewel Beamon. Yeah, you're fine turning into that. Garbagemon, you can turn into Metal Edamon, I believe? Yeah. Banana Slip. 100% chance to reduce speed by 30%, and 60% chance to apply Immobilize next turn, which is pretty strong. You can turn into that. Oh, banana. Yeah. Metal Seadramon. Ooh, I like the design on this guy. 2 tails and the face that is a gun and also a knife. Although River of Power is not as good as it was in Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth, it was ice type, and I don't think it was in piercing, but it had another good effect to it. Alright, you're just a mode shift. Alright, you can evolve into spoilers. I'll let you keep building levels first. Alright, no reason to not evolve you, because your talent will already be maxed. So... Brave... Oh, your personality's wrong, isn't it? Daring. shift your personality, which means daring is the thing I want. Because there's Gaiomon. This turns into Gaiomon. Gaiomon is pretty fun. I like Gaiomon's design a lot. It's got like dual blades that turn into a bow. It's basically War Greymon, but like a samurai. It's a very cool design. But that's not really our focus here. Alright. Here we go. We got our land here. Always a shame that he's got like guitars instead. I kind of wish they just had like they were just his arms. That would have been kind of cooler, honestly. But yeah, we got War Greymon, so we have the cool lad. Muscly dragon man. Who has Terra Force. So 1 target, 95, hates vegetables. And then 3 times 3, 15% crit rate, and dragons. So 90 power, 15 crit, and dragon. War Greymon is not as good as War Greymon is in Cyber Sleuth. In Cyber Sleuth, I believe Terra Force is AoE, and Great Tornado is defense piercing. So yeah. Hard to turn your nose up to defense pierce. Which is the thing that makes War Greymon funny, because War Greymon is in Cyber Sleuth, I would say War Greymon is better than Omnimon, who is the next form upgrade for War Greymon. In this game, Omnimon is better. That's just a flat statement, unfortunately. But in Cyber Sleuth, yeah, there's almost no reason to use it, because it basically splits up your stats, and split damage attackers are kind of bad in that game. Like, that game exclusively wants you to do one stat or the other, and Omnimon is mixed, and also neither of Omnimon's moves are neither of those moves are stat piercing. So it loses access to defense pierce. It loses access to its really high attack stat. It loses access to I think a bit of extra speed as well. Those are all things War Greymon has over Omnimon. It's very weird. In this game, that's not really a problem. I think basically it's just a stat upgrade over both of them in most categories. And its moves are better. But yeah, upgrades into Omnimon, who we've seen before multiple times over the course of the story. Alright, so I need to fix your personality. Daring is a better personality than Brave anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, that's why we got the Metal Garurumon on the side load. Angelwomon. Oh yeah, we can actually upgrade you. 98. I can do one load to fix that, so. Alright, so we can get Lilithmon, or we can do this instead. Alright, I'm gonna we're shoving Angelwomon into the grinder and feeding it into Lady Devimon. And we now have Mastermon. The worst guy you know, made into Digimon form. Chaos Degradation. Weaker in this game than it is in Cyber Sleuth. In Cyber Sleuth, it's like 25% chance. It's like 25% fixed damage. Yeah. Chaos Degradation is just works on everything. Here, take 25. It's gravity. It is the most definitional of gravity abilities in Cyber Sleuth. It's basically the thing Apocalypse gets. It's the big bad 25% AoE ability. Works on the final boss even in that game. So yeah, no, Chaos Degradation is whack in that game. In this game, it is not. It's just good against Holy. 65 AoE is not great, if I'm honest. But Mastamon does have two very good abilities, and I believe Holy Desire is the better of the two. Yeah, here we are. Holy Desire, 90 power, 100% chance to reduce light resistance. Also does racism against evil traits. Very strong ability. And then Dark Despair is also useful. Again, 90 power, ignores resistance effects, targets against Holy. So yeah, she has a very good suite of abilities. And a lot of int, so high aggression. Just very good option overall. It was hard to turn my nose up to Holy Desire as an option just because. So yeah, no, Mastamon is wildly useful. Is one of the few, I would say, interesting, like, lady Digimons. There's a lot going on here, at least. And it isn't just like, oh hey, we made Beelzebub a lady by just cutting out the midriff. And taking all the parts that make them interesting and cutting it away. Yeah, that too. Which, unfortunately, Sirenmon will start doing soon. Catch Mamamon can turn into, or Big Mamamon. But you turn into the Prince. That's fine. Increased damage against targets with Steel trait. Confusion, all 95. 75. Alright, so you still need some work though, so we'll wait on you a bit. But yeah, you can turn into Black Wargreymon. Believe... Kind of surprised that you can't turn into Gaio Greymon. Because, or Gaiomon. Gaiomon is a Greymon variant, so... And it's also a virus, so you'd think this guy'd be able to turn into it, but nope. Alright, my Otismon, 77, so I need a little bit more on you. Yeah, Venom, and Creepy, and then that should be what I'm looking for. Alright, you can turn into Megaidomon, but you cannot turn into the thing I need. Soon? There's not a lot blocking you from that. I can feed you an upgrade chip for that. I will probably do that because I'm not gonna need to backpedal on you because you have the big evolution coming down the pipeline here. Because you actually can evolve into Mega Plus, so I do want that. Our Lucy can evolve. You know what? Actually, here I'm gonna take a quick second here. We're gonna save first before I do this. That was enough for one level up. There we go. Didn't mean to spend that on you. Alright. There. Lucy's given us X aura. Alright, there we go. We finally get to move up Louis Cypher into a more apropos form. Anyway, Louis Cypher has now achieved Lusamon Chaos Mode. We have a lot of multi-drift, light and dark split beings. So, Dead or Alive does, yeah, this is the reason I didn't like Lusamon Chaos Mode. It's a little too chaotic. Magic attack that does between 30 and 120 random. Random variants, my favorite. And then here's the weird one. Paradise Lost. Null physical attack, 95. 100% chance to reduce null resistance. Increased damage against deities. So, like, null reduction move is great. Fantastic, even. That would be awesome, even if it was, like, his last form. That would be great. But it's goddamn physical. Look at the stat difference between the... He's got 3 times less attack than it does int. Absolutely out of its goddamn marbles. It's a cool move. I love it. Paradise Lost is a fantastic animation. It's mechanically a good move. It's just on the wrong guy. Dead or Alive is what it is. Whatever. Like there's only so much I can run on here. But yeah, we can rank 8. So it goes from ultimate, rookie to ultimate to mega plus. Mega pluses are locked behind rank 8, so we still need a bit of work before we can get there anyway. But, you know. Either way, we didn't really use Grand Cross much, so that's fine. We're not losing much on Louis having basically utility spells more than anything. So, the boy's fine. I can take off the dark card while I'm at it. You can turn. Oh, okay, whatever. That's fine actually. All right, Digimon. So remember when I mentioned that Breakdramon, the giant backhoe Digimon, the backhoe dragon? That is relevant with this guy, actually. Will he learn anything useful in his pool? Probably. I assume he learns Dark 3s. So Digimon has access to Tenryu, Shoryu, and Koryu / They're basically the same. 2 of these are basically the same move. Well, one has defense reduction, one has crit rate if fast, and AoE. AoE if slow. So they're fine, but Digimon can turn into something bigger and better, which is Mega Plus. But I need a Breakdramon with a reckless personality. Which we can work on. I just have to get my hands on, like, Dracmon DNA or something. Or yeah, you can turn into one. And I don't care as long as you evolve into it, so and your attack's not that far off, so... Yep, so yeah, if we just get Breakdramon and do a little bit of personality shift, we can pretty much just shift you right into you. And that'll give me a good data type physical attacker. Alright, Andromon, you can turn into Andromon or Master Blimmon? I think High Andromon better. Atomic Ray, 1 enemy, machine trait 95. So yeah, that's fine. Alright, Orochimon, you can turn into something else, or more importantly, Minervamon. With, yeah, 94. Yeah, Minervamon will be fine. Because Minervamon still has to digivolve again. He can also be a Mega Plus. So that's fine. So, strike roll, target against dinosaur, that's it. I knew it had a racism modifier, I just couldn't remember what it was for the life of me. Hates dinosaurs. And then Marigo is hates deities for 80 AoE. So yeah, we have Minervamon. Minervamon can be upgraded again. But her personality requirement isn't a big deal, because we'll get her stats up anyway. Alright, so Grappleomon can become Boncholeomon. We now have the Jotaroleomon. Flashy Boss Punch. If the lower the user's HP, the greater the damage. Hates antibodies. Lion Slash. If the target's generation is greater than the user's, increase damage. You're Mega. The only thing counting is Mega Plus. I mean, sure. But, alright. Alright. And then you can turn into that. I probably wait until the 50. I should give you a little bit more time. Just to make sure that 94 goes up. Although, I mean, again, 94 levels, I can just sideload you a few. That's not really a thing to worry about like him. So, I want to go to... booster items. That, and then... I'll give you both of the SPI boosts. Let's see. I'll give you that, because you're gonna want that little bit extra here. Gonna come in the future here. There we go. You can now turn into this. Alright. Personality match. Let's turn Growlmon into Gallantmon. Gallantmon, who has replaced a hand with a spear and a hand with a shield. Has no fingers. He has only the job of stab. Alright, Lightning Joust. Remove stat debuffs. And increase damage against viruses and unknowns. So yeah, Lightning Joust is very good. notice the Gallantmon sprite kind of implies it has hands and just picks up a shield, instead of the shield being used to its hand. So Gallantmon can then upgrade again into Mega Plus by going into Crimson Mode. Crimson Mode is a definite upgrade. The abilities are better and big stat boost. So we want that. So that's why I'm kind of not worried about him being 67, because he's still got another level in him. Yeah, let's just get it over with at this point. Let's just upgrade my boy here. And I can always shove some items onto him. But yeah, I think, like, at worst I have a bunch of talent boosters. There we go. I don't even have to swap you up. I've been stockpiling these, so why not? Alright, and yeah, Mastamon is 98, so one side load will fix you. Minervamon's 94, so you'll be settled by the time you evolve again. Great. Gang's looking pretty good. We got a couple more upgrades to get through here, but I need a little bit more time and effort put into it. Oh yeah, you can evolve to 88. You know what I can do? I can turn you into the worst of the two, and then evolve you into the other one later. Pretty sure you're the good one. But then again, you have higher int requirements. You're probably the worst one. Or the better one. Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. I picked I picked the bad one, so alright, we're good. Bad asterisk. It's slightly worse, not actually bad. It's just a slightly worse version. Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll let you level. So Taizoke Mandala removes stat debuffs and performs dark magic attack. 55 all power, immortal, and then single target, 90, 25 crit rate. So this is kind of the worst version of Sakuyamon. So Kuzahamon is basically the dark variant. So we can get a couple free moves off of her, and then we'll shift her back over into Talmon and grab the other stuff there. You can turn into Jesmon, that is 90. I'll let you build a little bit more here. But yeah, Jesmon is good. Alright. So, I just need you to build up more, and I need you. So I think the answer is going to be, for the time being, because it's too many viruses to be using back to back here. I am going to shove Greymon into. I'm gonna shove Black Metal Greymon, or Blue Metal Greymon, whatever. I'm gonna go shove you into the farm, so you can just passively accrue talent. Yeah, because look, Lucy's now a virus and will stay a virus. So, that is massively inflating the volume of viruses that I have laying around now. So, I gotta make some leeway somewhere. ideal would be... I don't have... I need to work on Gallantmon, I need to work on Myotismon. Lucy doesn't need that much work. Alright, so let me swap in... You need the legwork. Two and two and two and two. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, we never looked at Hercules Kabuterimon. So here we are. Performs electricity 95. If target virus, 50% chance to apply immobilization. Increased damage against machines. So that... It's a bit conditional, but 50% chance mobilize virus is huge. That is intensely useful late in game. So we don't want to turn our nose up to this very particular ability that's basically just guaranteed, like, make the enemy lose their turn 50% of the time. So yeah, we have cool bug friend now who does very good ability. Alright, so we've got a good balance of stuff here. I'm not worried about Mastamon. Alright, let's go. And you get type advantage, yeah. Like, it's one of those that is a fantastic combination. Oh, we need to wrap this up. I got so into the weeds on doing menuing that I completely lost track of the fact that we are 10 minutes over. And I need to get up tomorrow morning. Whoops. This is what happens when you let me off the menuing train here. Anyway, getting excited about upgrades aside, we'll see how I'm feeling on Sunday. Since I'm feeling decent enough today, I should be okay on Sunday. So hopefully we'll see it for more of this on Sunday. And yeah, good night. Catch you later. And if you haven't watched the real InfoWars, please do. It's very good. The sentence I did not expect to be saying in 2026, but here we are. Anyway, I'm gonna